Welcome everyone to another Factorio Space Age live stream. Guys, I was going to stream about 10 or 20 minutes ago, but OBS decided to shit the bed, and basically, I had to restart my computer, I had to restart my modem, and I just decided to do that anyway. When I came back to my computer after it was restarted and the modem was reset and everything was looking good, I was about to load this up again, and I went to my Steam to play Factorio, and I saw the new news feed for RimWorld pop up in my feed, and oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Yeah, some gamer news real quick here before, for me, before we get into Factorio. We are going to play Factorio, like I said. This is why I have this welcome screen, so you guys can easily, figure out, okay, is he done talking about shit that I don't care about, or is he actually playing the game? So when I'm not playing the game, I'll have something like this up, and when I am playing the game, I'll have, I'll have the game. So anyway, that being said, back to RimWorld. Okay, so those of you that like RimWorld, if you haven't seen this already, you probably have. RimWorld just made a massive announcement, absolutely massive, at least to me. They announced a new expansion called Odyssey, and wow, I checked it out. Holy shit, dude! That is possibly the most interesting expansion that is the most interesting expansion they've ever come out with so far. I mean, I have to play it first, but like, it's looking like it's probably even going to be better than Biotech, and I loved Biotech, by the way. I had zero interest in Anomaly, which is the other reason I'm excited about this, because I've been wanting to play RimWorld I thought about playing RimWorld again off and on for a while, but I got stopped every time because I'm like, dude, if that SCP bullshit is, I'm sorry, but I don't like SCPs. I'm not hating on you if you like that stuff, but man, I just don't. I hate that stuff. But yeah, when they came out with Anomaly, I was like, oh, I am so not interested in that. Like, I really hope that's not where they're going to be going from now on. But because that shit's really that kind of stuff is really popular, like Ghost Hunters and all that crap, that I don't believe in at all. So yeah, I mean, I know there's a lot of you out there that believe in that stuff. Okay, fine. Not going to argue with you, but I don't believe in it. So I mean, yeah, when they dropped Anomaly, I was not excited, and I had no interest in picking that up, so I didn't. I skipped it. But this one, and I was unsure for a while there. I was unsure. I was like, ooh, is that what they're going to leave off of? Is that going to be their last one? I mean, like, it didn't really make me look forward to playing RimWorld again, because it's like, if I played again, I would be pressured into trying that, and I'm like, I don't really want to deal with that at all. So, well, yeah, anyway, enough with that. But when I saw this, I was like, oh my god, I'm playing RimWorld again. So yeah, when this thing comes out, I'm playing it. Absolutely. So let me tell you, for those of you that don't know, like I said, RimWorld just announced a new expansion. I don't know how, when they actually, I don't know how late I was to the party on this. I might be really late to the party for all I know. But, so it was on June 11th. It was about 2 days ago that they announced it. Oh, man. So, one feature alone makes this amazing. I shit you not. They're gonna have spaceships. They finally have spaceships. In fact, it looks very similar to like other games you played, like The Last Starship. Any of you played The Last Starship, or I have other ones like Valor, Star Valor, The Last Starship, or FTL. Basically, is what they're doing. They're bringing FTL to RimWorld. Yeah, that's the most popular one. FTL is the most popular one. They're basically installing FTL in RimWorld. That's what it looks like. That is exciting as hell. I cannot wait to play that. Anyway, I just thought I'd share that, guys, with you guys. If you're a fan of RimWorld, you're really going to want to check that out. You are not going to want to skip this one, man. I mean, there's a bunch of other stuff too, like there are new biomes and things like that. Just they said they're rolling out a whole bunch of quality of life improvements. So yeah, I mean, wow. So yeah, I am going to be playing this at the end of the month. Okay, so some real life news from me also. As you know, tomorrow I'm going to. I've told you over and over again. I'm going to fly out to America tomorrow. My flight starts tomorrow. I'm going to be going early in the morning. So, this is kind of my last day in the Philippines, a full day in the Philippines before I fly out and hopefully return in about a month. I don't really see what could go wrong between now and when I am ready to return, ready to, go on my round, because it is the ticket's round trip. It's not open-ended. So I am going to come back because I did spend money on that. So I am scheduled to come back, but who knows what'll happen? I can't see the future, right? So just wish me luck. And so this might be the last Factorio stream for a while. I mean, this might just be the last stream for me, period, for a while. But I don't think so. I don't project that happening. I'm pretty sure I will at least be back online in a few days. That's my intention. I want to get my computer set up over where I'm going to be staying. I have a nice big rig similar to this one. Actually, it's actually even better. Has even better stats than the one I'm using now. Over there, just sitting there doing nothing. I'm going to be setting that up. I'll have to buy some monitors for it. And I'll get my goal is to get a command center set up there. It looks like I'll be able to do it. Most likely. I know I should have the room to do so if my relatives, my loved ones that I've talked with about this are correct with what they say. Then I should be able to have a new command center over in America as well, which will be very nice. So I'll be able to hopefully I'll be able to use that computer, make it, barring that nothing stupid happens, like it stops working or it isn't working when I work on it. But yeah, I am going to have to do some shopping. So just give me a few days, guys, like 3 or 4 days. And I'll let you look, I'll keep you guys in the loop. I promise. If nothing else, I have my phone on me, right? I've decided that I'm gonna stay in contact with you guys during this next month or so. I am going to do that. I promise. I will leave updates. I will post. At the very least, I will post about what's going on. So, but these next few days, I am most likely going to be dark. Okay, I'm not going to be uploading anything. I'm not going to be streaming. I'm not going to be doing nothing, obviously, because I'll be flying to America for the next 22 hours, or starting at at noon tomorrow. I'll be on a plane for 22 hours, and then after that, you got the jet lag. I'm immediately going to Walmart and get some goddamn clothes. I'm sorry, you Filipinos, man. The Philippines has no sense of fashion, in my opinion. I cannot find decent clothes here. I have not been able to find decent clothes this entire year. That's actually another thing that I had an issue with. I had an issue with here. That was one of the cons of being here. I had a very difficult time finding clothes that A, fit me, and B, I actually wanted to wear, and actually C, felt good. So I would find clothes that would fit me, but they would look hideous, and I would not want to wear them. I didn't want to wear them. Or I did want to wear them. They looked okay. They fit me, but then when I put them on, they felt like crap. Like the texture was. I know I sound like some guy with OCD. Maybe I am, but I like they just felt very uncomfortable after a long period of time of wearing them. That I'm very particular about what about how the clothing feels on my skin. I do have skin allergies. Okay, I am allergic to metal. So, my skin is kind of sensitive to, certain fabrics and stuff like that. Not that it breaks out or anything, but, I just, for example, a lot of the socks here that I bought, they would shrink to, a third of their size after I washed them. I mean, that usually doesn't happen to most of the clothes that I buy in America now. You know, and they would just feel wrong. They just wouldn't feel right, you know, on me. So, and they wouldn't fit right or whatever. It's just, yeah, or they just look terrible. So I really, honestly, I give a scale of 1 to 10. I give the clothing here a 3. Now that's just subjective, of course. That's my personal opinion. I just feel that, especially as a, you know, like I'm not even gonna say that. Not going to go there, but yeah, I mean, you can read between the lines. And if you're in the Philippines right now, and you share my dissatisfaction with the fashion here, please let me know. Leave a comment. But anyway, so back to Factorio. We are on the horizon of, we are on the edge of blue packs. We are basically poised. We have most of the stuff in place to make that happen. We got our oil sorted out. We have a new power source now, which we will be working on first. We need to finish our solar farm, but then after we get our solar farm popping, we're gonna start working on that blue factory, man. We need to get those blue packs. We need tanks. We need all kinds of stuff. We're gonna kick off our research again. Hopefully it doesn't run us out of resources. Oh, we do need to make a copper mine before we make blue packs also. We will need it regardless because we're already running out, and if we're running out now, I guarantee you we are going to run out when we start blue packs, okay? Because we got to make red circuits, right? Red circuits, enough said, right? Do I need to say more? Red circuits. So, yeah, if you have copper problems when you start red circuits, you better just, like, whack that mole so hard that it never pops back up. Yeah, you better hit that copper mole with a sledgehammer, you know, before you start red circuits and blue packs. I mean, you're not going to need too much more than that, but yeah, I mean, now obviously it's not as bad as blue circuits. Blue circuits are the worst thing in the game. They are the worst ever. They are the worst thing to produce ever. I hate blue. I hate blue circuits. I love what they get me, but oh man, producing them is such a bitch. Oh my god, it is. Okay, let's get into this, guys. Sorry, exciting stuff happening. You know, had to share about it. So let's go ahead. So we have Factorio on. Okay, yeah. All right. So we'll just. Nah, we're gonna load. No, not exit. Now, I guess we'll. Yeah, load game. Yeah. Let's load where we saved. I'm pretty sure. Now, we might have to go back to the autosave, but I'm gonna make sure. Alright, we're top. It looks like we're topped off. Yeah, ready to go. Did we make the solar panels? Yes, we did. Okay, if those weren't there, I'm definitely going back to the autosave. Alright. Cool. I just didn't want to advance all that time needlessly, so don't want to be in the habit of that. Because I went AFK, but the game was still running, and I didn't realize it for about at least a half hour after I had ended the stream. So I didn't want to pass that time. Okay. Having car malfunctions. All right. Yeah, we are gonna have to make a highway, but let's get back to that. All right. Do we have solar panels on us? We kind of don't have room. We need room. But let's go ahead and get some solar panels. Yeah, I knew something was going to be in the way. All right, so honestly, we probably should have a highway rolling through the middle of the factory. We really should. Okay, so that's our oil. Son of a bitch. Okay, trying to get by here. Hey, I'm walking here. All right, so yeah. Is this okay? So we'll go up here. All right. All right. You want to do this? We'll do this. You want me to kill all you trees? We can do that. Get the hell out of my way. I have lots of grenades now, so we're good. Screw these damn trees. And when we get blue packs, I don't foresee us getting robots today. I really don't. I really think that's either next stream or the stream after, depending on how long this goes. Also, this stream is going to be shorter than the last two that you were used to. If you were used to the length of the last two streams, this one's probably not going to be as long. I'm most likely going to be hanging out with friends in a few hours. But I wanted to get this in because this probably is going to be the last stream. I mean, I can't guarantee it. I might stream tonight. We'll see. It depends on if I get my stuff done or not. I'm going to be cooking food all day. What I'm going to do, because I still have a lot of food in my fridge, I'm just going to give it away to these poor Filipinos, or these happy Filipinos will be happy if I give them this food. So I'm going to give away some of this food to the locals downstairs, you know, at the lobby, the hard workers at the lobby that I love so much. I mean, I'm pretty sure they probably need it. I mean, yeah, so I'm going to give my food away today. I'm going to cook it and give it away. You know, do a little bit of selfless service and kind of, you know, I think I'll feel good about that. I really don't care if I mean, I know that I spent good money on that, but you know, look, I'm not going to get twisted over something like that. You know, I knew that was probably going to happen. I mean, and so like, I mean, if, you know, and honestly, maybe that needed to happen because somebody needs to eat tonight. Who knows? You know, maybe somebody out there is really hungry. So we'll see. I mean, yeah. So I just felt like, you know, if I'm gonna, you know, instead of throwing the food away, why don't I just give it to somebody? You know. But anyway, I'm going to be doing that. So I'm cleaning out my fridge. I got to clean out my fridge. I got to make my kitchen spotless. There cannot be an ounce of fucking food there. I do not want roaches here when I come back. So I'm going to be scouring the kitchen, scouring the refrigerator. And that's basically the majority of my work that I'm going to be doing today. I haven't worked out in a bit, but I am definitely not going to work out right before I go on a plane. I'm going to be loading up on electrolytes. I've got food in the slow cooker. All my bone broth is in there. I'm going to be pigging out today because I'm going to be fasting for the next 22 hours. So, because I'm going to fast on the flight because I don't even want to be put in a position where I have to eat some garbage food. And I don't need to because I'll just be fasting. So, it's good stuff. Sorry, got off topic here. Let's get back to the game. Let's get out here, put some solar panels. Oh, dude, I got distracted. Damn it. I forgot. I don't even have solar panels. I have power poles, but I don't have solar panels. So we have to go back and get the solar panels. And yeah, so we need to make we need to work on our transportation. Most certainly. So transportation and a freeway. You know, that probably wouldn't be a good idea. Most likely wouldn't be. Well, I thought about, like, you know, having the freeway and the railway kind of being the same thing, but we can obviously see why that would be bad. Because I would get my shit wrecked driving on those rails all the time. So, let's see. All right, so our solar panel setup is over here. Yeah, as you can see, our copper is trickling pretty bad. And, god damn it, dude. Okay. Let's place the car down, because we do need to throw stuff in the trunk. Just go and repair it so it doesn't blow up, and then get rid of these stupid ass trees, and then wow. You know what? I think I am gonna, like, we don't need these pipes right now. I think I'm just gonna put these pipes here, and then I'll come back and get them later if I need them. So, because they'll be at the solar panels. I'm not doing train stuff yet. Honestly, I think I just need to dump most of my inventory in here until I'm done with solar panels. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. If it's not directly linked to solar panels, I really just am not gonna do it. I mean, I might keep the lights. Gun turrets, I'll keep those. The walls, yeah. Radar, yeah. I mean, I don't really do fender capsules right now. Well, no, if I need to clear a base for some reason, I will. I think, yeah, all this, but as for all this other stuff, I'm not working on rails right now. So power poles, I'm actually going to go get some more. So we don't need the pump either. Landfill, we might need that. Signs, yeah, we'll keep that stuff. Inserters, we don't really need inserters right now. We don't really need all these belts either, man. We really don't. So we'll just stick with that. Actually, yeah, we'll keep some inserters on us, but actually no. Nope. We're just gonna do that. Let's see. I'll throw another stack. Okay. So that's where our stuff is. And you know what? I think maybe I'll just leave a tag here. Maybe like a player symbol or something. I don't know. Maybe a chest symbol. Probably could do that. So personal storage. Let's see if we could do this. Wow, can you let me move this sucker, please? Let's see. Let's see, 8. Okay. Wow. Move this tag. Okay, thank you. So right here. That'll be that. We're gonna put a sign down, and we'll just do this and go. My shit. All right. There we go. So we don't lose track of our shit and forget where the hell it is. Okay. So oops, I do need to get more. Wow, dude. ADD, man. ADHD is such a bitch, man. Wow, dude. It is really a full-blown disability. It doesn't feel like it, but it is, man. This shit is so hard. Yeah. There we go. We don't even need the trunk of the car. Will you fucking stop? Wow, dude. Okay. I mean, it could go a little bit, but it really does not need to go that far, dude. They do not need to make it go that far. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. The thing needs to stop at some point, man. It's almost like you never left the car and someone else is driving it. That's how stupid it is. Okay, so I'm actually going to come this way, because I know there's no stupid obstacles in my way. Here. Alright, so I'm actually going to continue, and we're going to go ahead and clear whatever's in the way. You know, it would be such a nice quality of life change if they made the car immune to grenades. That would, like, immune to your own grenades. That would be... It would be unrealistic as hell, but it would be so nice. I guarantee you. It would be so nice. People wouldn't care. People wouldn't care that it's unrealistic, believe me. Like, they would not care at all. Or at least, like, have some kind of, like, upgrade or upgraded car that can, like, plow through trees like nothing. Like, just insta-kills trees, like tanks do, but even better, I think. Okay, so this is in the way too. Okay. Well, we kind of have the stuff to assault this base now, so we probably should get rid of it. I think we will. Yeah, let's get rid of this shit. Let's get rid of this crap up here. Wow. That is fucking trees, man, really? I might have to assault this on foot, dude. Let's see here. Are these just worms? I don't think they're just worms. I think there's a base here, but let's see. Okay. That wasn't good. Oh, I didn't know there were more heart bars. That's pretty cool. Wow! God damn! Dude, I stepped in for 1 second, dude. Jesus Christ! That was close. Ugh, these worms suck. These worms really suck. I'm gonna see if I can. Yeah, I can't. I can't even get near them, dude. I just step in those pools. It just melts me, dude. Okay, come on, man. Focus. Dude, fuck these goddamn trees, man. God. Wow, dude. Yeah, I need a tank bad. I need a tank pretty bad. Let's let's just get rid of this base as fast as we can. Wow, really? Alright, well, thankfully I didn't have anything in there. Bro, dude, I did not put that car in the chest. I put another car on me, dude. Oh my god, dude. Wow. I want to break something. I did. Man, if my ADD was a person, man, I would be in jail right now. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what, man. I really would. Because I put a car in my inventory. I had an extra car. This is the first time my car got destroyed. I don't. Yeah. Okay. Take a deep breath. Not going to get hung up on it for the next 20 minutes. I want to, but I'm not gonna. So, let's see. So we'll throw some accumulators in here, but yeah. Take advantage of this empty space. How's our power doing? Oh, wow. It's really that high, huh? Okay, well, we'll keep laying solar panels down. Hopefully that'll work. That'll get better. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna need to make better transportation with the car. I'm gonna have to make some. I'm gonna have to make some travel rails. I have a good idea of how I might do it. You know what? Yeah. I think I'm gonna do this different. Because this down here, this is gonna be, you know what? I'm gonna start over here. Because we're doing accumulators next. And so we need to get that done. So I actually want to do this a little differently. So what I want to do here is we'll take advantage of this empty space here. Make another power pole. This is just a band-aid. We're not going to continue to do things that way. There we go. Now, and with that fixed, oh, I did not put accumulators here. Okay, well. I don't think it'll let me place it. Nope, can't reach. Let's see. So I'm gonna have this on the 1 key actually. Okay. There we go. I promise this will be neater from now on. By the way, I've got a pretty good Satisfactory game going with my mother, Duck. I think I might actually stream it sometime, just for fun. Okay, so I think we're just gonna start. Wow, why aren't power poles on here? Okay, so we need to move. We take concrete off of there, and we'll add rail there. We'll take that off, and we'll do that. There we go. Okay, so we're actually gonna connect the power fields with the accumulators and not connect them with the solar panels. So we're just gonna do that, that. Now this is where robots are really going to come in handy, but we can copy and paste this later. So that's why we'll just do it right this first time here. All right, let's see how this works. You know what I think I'm going to do? I have an evil plan here. I'm going to do blue packs later, but I think I'm going to actually do one blue pack factory right now, so that I can get electric furnaces and be free of belting coal to my miners, or belting coal to my furnace setups. Yeah. Because before I do copper, I think that's what I'm going to do. Because let's look at where's the electric furnace tech? Where is it? It's here somewhere. Hold on a second. Come on. There it is. Okay. It's 250, but still, I don't care if it's 250. Still, we're gonna get this. We're just gonna get this. So we need blue pack technology. Let's go ahead and just research that now. Get that out of the way. Look how fast that goes. Holy crap, dude. All right, bam, it's done. So, advanced oil processing. So, but we're just gonna go straight to, yeah, we're gonna go straight to advanced material processing. Yeah, because we need that so bad right now. Especially now that we just basically fixed our power situation. Let's look at so we got 3.1 gigajoules of energy. Yeah, we got lots of solar panels. So let's go ahead and lay the rest of them down. So we'll go ahead and get back to laying the panels the way we normally did. Yeah, and that'll be our accumulator line. And let's see. Actually, let's go ahead and add solar panels above here. That's what I want to do. Get rid of these stupid ass trees. All right. So and we can just click and drag like this, which is very nice. I don't really think I'm going to stick accumulators in between the solar panels. I mean, it's a nice way of spending the real estate, but like I think it just costs more time than it actually is worth it, because like it'd be one thing if I could put a lot of solar accumulators in there, but I kind of can't. So it's a nice experiment, but I think we're just going to go back to being lazy on that one. We don't even need these anymore because that bug base that was danger close is gone. So but yeah, with this we're never going to have to do Steam again. I mean, it is a lot of space, but the thing of it is, like, really, it's just it's too good. There's so much space in this world anyway. Like, do you really need all that extra space? Especially, we're not going to be using this that much, I don't think. Pretty damn sure. I know where the hell my factory is going to be. All right. Well, we might put accumulators in between there because it looks like we're going to be running out of solar panels soon, so... Not to mention, we get better equipment, better gear. We'll be able to go faster. That'll be nice. You know what? I think I'm actually going to do something different this time. I think I'm actually going to get the space platform before I break into yellow and purple packs. What do you guys think? Because you can do it. You can do that. You can get into space packs first. I'm thinking about doing it. Because, I mean... So it would take just as much time, I think. And I honestly, getting logistic chests that early is probably a definite game changer. I would think. Getting that first before, you know... Well, I think you need all the packs. Let's take a look at it, actually. So, let's go down. So, we got... Where is logistic chests? I see it. It's got to be here somewhere. There, right here. No, it just takes space science packs. So we could get our space platform started, do the bare minimum to get, you know, to produce the space science packs, and you know, get this research and then finish the rest. And then we can start working on yellow and purple packs. Yeah, I think that's actually what we should do. The more I think about it, the more I think it's probably a good idea. I mean, we don't have to do too much to get our first, like I said, just like we're getting our blue space pack, just getting our foot in the door there. And I might actually research tank too, but we'll just see. We'll just keep expanding. I mean, we'll start the blue factory, and we'll get it expanded and everything, but we'll only support one pack at the start. So let me see here. Explosive rocketry. Can't wait for that. That is a game changer also. Now, my experience, Distractor Capitals kind of suck, but I think I'm going to try them out again and see if I can get them to work right. See if I can get them to work good. So yeah, we're out of everything. So basically, you know. But I think actually we probably could just let solar panels charge up for a while. Well, that's interesting. So it's dark. It's dark, but the solar panels are still giving quite a bit of megawatts. That's kind of weird. I don't know how that works. I don't think we have enough solar panels and accumulators to cut off our steam engines yet, but at some point we're going to do it. You know, we'll just bend the belt or something to just you know, keep it from getting yeah, we'll find some way to turn it off, and I think I might rig a switch or something like that, but honestly, I don't even think I need to do that. We're never going to use it again, I'm telling you. We put enough solar panels out there, it's going to be like, yeah. Okay, so... So it's pretty clear to me. I have kind of decided that I'm going to so looking at this map, I'm thinking that I am going to have the rails and the freeway as the same thing. I'm just going to have the rails wider than usual, or maybe I don't even need them wider than usual. I mean, this should be, I mean, this is enough space, so this should be enough space. So I think, really, I guess my only issue is these junctions. So I wanted to maybe put rail along here, but honestly, I think, let's see. I mean, I could drive along this. I mean, it's just... See, the way we're doing resources, the way we're doing buses and resources, I really don't see this getting much thicker. So I probably could keep a highway here. No, I think the trains need to parallel, so... We're definitely going to have a rail this way, Okay, going through here. So we will have a intersection here that, you know, the highway crosses, and that, and then I'm just thinking about how I want this. Actually, probably should do Volairen's loading. There we go. Just thinking about this shit, how this is gonna work. Well, part of me wants to also maybe so there is this here, but I think something else I wanted to do is make a freeway. Okay. I think I need to move the freeway to up here. That actually kind of makes more sense. Or actually right here. So, I mean, we can always make turns there. Let me see. So I want to make a freeway here and kind of cut through the middle, so like we'll have a break for the freeway, so I could just literally drive right through the middle of my factory and be like, come out where I need to go out. That's kind of something I think I need to do. Though, actually it'd make better sense for me to be here. I just kind of want to leave room for the bus. So that's kind of the thing. Well, I'm done thinking about it. I think I'm planning ahead too far, so but I do think that this needs to, we should definitely make this right here a freeway. So we're going to go ahead and start clearing these trees here. I actually want to do this. Oh, I can't. Okay. Fine. Oh, I can do this. Okay. So there's generally 5 spaces in between rails, so oops. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay, so So we're gonna try to get this to connect to that. Nope, that doesn't work. Nope, that didn't work either. How much you want to bet that this will work? I guarantee there will be 5 blocks of space between here. I just figured how to fucking turn super fucking easy. This really just... What the fuck? Seriously? Is it really... It's really just 4. Fuck you. Okay, so whatever. Asshole. Alright, so... Like that. That makes no sense, dude. Okay. Yeah, 5 rails in between. So there we go. There we go, guys. That's our turn. So, yeah. So we could do that, and now I think I'm going to not going to put the rail through here yet. I'm going to put solar panels beneath here and see. Yeah, or actually, you know, I might actually want to build solar panels up here. Leave this open because the landfills ain't going to be no thing there. Well, we'll actually, okay. So there's an easy way to do this. So that, and then doing a little future fucking here, guys. Bear with me. Let's see. Yep, that works. That works. That's fine. So we'll just do that. Yeah. Okay. That's good, I think. We can't walk between here. Though it'd be nice if we could drive a car between here, but whatever. We could drive a car between here, which is what we will be doing. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is about as perfect as it's going to get. I mean, we'll need to run something through here anyway for all these ore deposits. And we are going to need a rail through here as well. So might as well do that also. Alright, we're gonna go back and pick up our stuff. Get a new car. Get a couple new cars, actually. Hey, Harangi. How's it going, man? I don't know if I pronounced your name right, but whatever. There. Hold on. Where did I put my shit? Oh, I put my shit way the fuck down there. God damn it. That's alright. I have a car now, so we're good. You know what though? I have a lot of grenades. And we're getting rid of all these stupid trees, man. Don't need you anymore. At all. I like using grenades and poison capsules on trees almost as much as I enjoy watching bots harvesting a forest. Yeah, I like it too. I actually never really got into poison capsules. Maybe I should. Can I even make those right now? Not yet, but honestly, yeah. I think I'm gonna try them out. Poison capsule's pretty good, man. Okay, I am stalling and getting distracted, so let's get to the task on hand. I know you guys want to see that. So we're gonna pick up my stuff, right? Get my stuff. And hopefully I have enough room, and I do. Nice. Okay, so I think we're good on power for now. I mean, look at that. 84 megawatts, that's pretty nice. That is really nice, I think. So I think we're good with that for now. Let's go ahead and let's start the blue packs. Okay. So start the assembler here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, poison castles, that's kind of what I want to... I want to see if it works really good on worms. On Volcanus, so they might be good for the the Volcanus worms too? Or are you talking about the worms on Novice here? Or on Volcanus? Because I'd love to use them on these blue worms that are fucking me up, man. I would love that. We're talking about both? Great. Great. That's good to hear. Okay, so we got blue packs. We need sulfur, so we're going to make sulfur here. So we should make the sulfur first. We got to make plastic here. So, let me see. Okay. So coal, sulfur, petroleum, coal, sulfur, petroleum, water. I'm pretty sure water is gonna, yeah, we need water for sulfur, I'm pretty sure. So Coal, sulfur, petroleum, water. So iron plates, and let's see. Oh, you know what? We're actually gonna fuck you. Oh my god. Okay, it didn't do it. Great. So we'll have a sign here. This is why I'm not a speedrunner, guys. This is not why I'm not a speedrunner. Man. Okay. Let's see. Fuck, man. Alright. Can I click on the right thing, please? Thank you. So, show in alt mode. So, let's go iron plates, copper plates, obviously. And, let's see, engines. So we are going to need steel. We're going to need water. And we're going to need petroleum. I think, yeah. So that's kind of the work order there. Iron plates, copper plates, steel, petroleum. Am I missing anything? I can't. Yeah, I've tried. Well, gee, the thing of it is they're super accurate with their clicks. I've watched them do it, and that is very hard for me, man. I fuck up a lot. It costs me a lot of time. Just like that there, for example. A good speedrunner would have never done that. In fact, a good speedrunner wouldn't even be messing with these signs. That's for sure. Yeah, like having ADD is really a handicap in this game, in these kind of games. Steel, and then petro, and water. Iron plate, steel, petro, water. I can't think of anything else. So let's look at what it needs again. I believe that is everything. Okay, so you'd have to go to Gleba first. Oh, really? So the speedrunners go to Gleba first? That's weird. Why? That's strange. I have to check that out, see why they do that. Might learn something. Okay, so the resources now, these resources we're going to have to make on site is going to be, so we'd have to make sulfur. We have to make, you piece of shit. Did not tell you to do that. Alright. Red circuits, that's something we have to make. Gears, green circuits, so, yep. So yeah, well, these are the mini factories we'll have to make. And plastic, sulfur, red circuits, gears, green circuits, plastic, pipes. I think that's basically it. That's what we're gonna have to do. Okay, biolabs. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can see why they do that. Yep. As hard as it is, I can see why they would do that. Sulfur. Pretty sure that's it. Okay, so I can just look at this to see what it is. Okay, so let's go with iron plates. So we have iron plates here already. Son of a bitch. Why? Ah! Okay, Son of a bitch. Fuck. Actually, let me see if I can. Maybe I can move this over. And pick these up. Place. Oh, I love you. Yeah. It's hard time. Actually, we need to do this here. So I don't have to do all of my work over again, just a little bit of it. Alright, that's cool. Alright, so we're going to come down with all these resources. Because it's basically just the same shit that... Volairen, when are you going to learn? Why did you do that? There we go. There. Yeah, I mean, iron, copper plate, steel. So we have those. We have these three. This is good. All right. So we got those, and then we need petroleum and water. So, okay. All right, what shit are we gonna do first? So I think, so we got all these. We definitely should do the chemical plants first. I think we should just get that out of the way and get that knocked out. So I don't have any chem plants on me. Okay, man. Oh my god. Yeah. I need to stop doing that. Right the fuck now. Chem plants, I need to stop not having them in my inventory. I need to have at least one stack. Okay. Yeah, I do not need that many belts. I really don't. Okay, so... One sec. Alright, that's it. it's going to be nice to get shields. That will be very nice. So we're going to go to Factorio calculator. And okay, so let's go with blue packs. So what do I need to make 60 a minute? Type that in. Let's see. So we will need okay, I need to change the settings on that. We're gonna have those assemblers. That should be fine. Yeah, we're good there. Okay. Okay, we need 16 blue packs, so we'll need 13 engine factories. Okay. We're going to need, or actually, we're going to need 14 engine factories. 1 gear factory, 2 pipe factories, or assemblers. We need 12 red circuit assemblers. We only need 2 green circuit assemblers? Really? Well, that's nice. I like that. Damn. That's really cool. All right. So, 2 green circuits. Pretty sure this is space age. So, but it really shouldn't be that much different anyway. So, all right. 2 green circuits. Let's see. 5 copper wire factories or assemblers. Okay. We need 2 plastic chem plants, and we need 1 sulfur chem plant. So that's my answer there. So we need 1 sulfur chem plant. Let's go ahead and set that up. Easy peasy. We're going to have, yeah. So water will just pipe into that. We do want to beacon this, so I actually do want to redo this, actually. So we'll do this here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And we'll have that above there. Actually, we're going to flip-flop these. And this one will be further ahead. There we go. Do you have an SPM target? What's S stand for? I know PM is probably per minute, right? Do you mean space packs per minute? I forget what that is. I don't know why I forgot, but I feel like I should know. Oh, that works. Great. Okay, so that's good. And yeah, we'll do the output at the top. Okay. And so now we need so 2 plastic factories. What stupid thing can we move out of there? We are probably never gonna use refineries again, or steam engines. So yeah, we can just get rid of those, and we'll do that. So plastic. We need coal. I did not account for coal. Okay, so coal and petroleum. So now we could take care of the coal right now. Or we could take care of the petroleum right now. Oops. Science per minute, okay. Oh yeah, so the science per minute is 60. So I want to make 60 blue packs per minute. So we'll need 16 lab factories in the end. Oh, and I forget that this actually is the ratio for 16 buildings. I only want 1, so actually we're gonna let me go ahead and duplicate this, and I'm putting a different. Yeah, so I want 1 for just 1. Yeah, so I want it for just 1, and then what we need for just 1, and then I mean this is fine. This is fine for you know, plastic and sulfur, because we didn't really need that many anyway. We would have had to make these anyhow, because you need at least 1. So, but for the rest of these, yeah, we'll know how many we need to activate from there. So, great. So we'll look at, we already did this now, so we can actually go to looking at, no, we need to know how many we need there. So that was 2, and we need 1 gear factory. So I believe that's every chemical plant thing we need. Yep, that is indeed. So we're going to go to assemblers. We have 1 gear factory. Now, let's see. Coal can be here. Coal and iron can be here. So, let's see. Actually, honestly, I want to do this. This is what I want to do. In fact, this is what I'm going to do from now on. Stop getting confused. So, oops, no. Coal. And then do that. Okay, so that's good. That tells me what the hell that is. All right, so that's really the only coal we'll need there. So we can go this with iron, and then yeah, so then we can just basically connect these when we're ready after we build the factory. So we have gears. We're going to need to do gears, come out here also. So we'll just, sulfur, we're going to need sulfur for, we're going to need sulfur for the packs themselves. So that is fine. Actually, yeah, no, sulfur will need to be by itself. In fact, you know what? We're actually going to have sulfur fuck right off. That's actually what we're going to do. We're going to have this sulfur go out up here and come back down after, you know, when it's needed. Because the next time it's needed is just going to be for, is going to be for the blue packs. So I believe. So we could just stress that back out there. Let's see. I use Factorio Lab to figure out how many machines I need for all 6 Novice Sykes packs. Yeah. I mean, Factorio Calculator is really good. That's what I always use. You know. Oh, you mean for all 6 of them, like doing all of them at once? Yeah, I mean, I'll check out Factorio Lab sometime and mess with it. I think I definitely do need to do that. So we'll do this, and so actually, I think so. We'll do the pipes next. So pipes, for sure. Oh, and plastic. Yeah, red circuits are a pain in the fucking ass. They really are, dude. I hate them. So I do believe we need 2 pipe factories. Yeah, so we'll do that as well. Yeah, and of course we'll naturally combine these. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we forgot to put coal on here, so we're gonna definitely write that down. Not that we really need to anymore. So gears, green circuits, plastic. Okay, green circuits. Okay, no, that's fine. Anything else take gears? I don't think anything else here takes gears other than engines. We do need engines, so that's like the the assembler list. So we need engines. So engines. Yep, so we'll simply have this here. Now we're going to go ahead and add another resource. Yeah, well, green circuits and red circuits are just fucking, oh my god, they're just hell on wheels. You can never make enough of them ever. Like they're just, it's never enough. It never is. I could have fields and fields and fields of red circuits and it won't be enough. Green circuits, it won't be enough. Every fight, like, yeah, it just won't be enough. It never is. I've just accepted that about Factorio, honestly. Okay, so So we got steel here now, so that's going to be... So now we need a behemoth 14 engine factories. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 12. And that's 14. God damn, dude. Okay, so... Fuck. Alright, so... I just make 2 belts of greens for the main bus. Okay. Yeah. So... We're gonna go ahead and... yeah, the third one's gonna be copper, for sure. So... Yep. And... So we'll go ahead with... how many engine factories do you need for one? We just need one. Okay, for one pack, it's fine. Yeah, one building. So I don't know. We're building this whole thing. Maybe we should just maybe we should just let this thing rip. Honestly, I don't even know who I'm kidding, man. I was just gonna make one. I don't think I can, man. It's not working out that way. But let's go ahead and see one. Well, the thing is, I'm gonna run out of copper, so I am only gonna activate one. I am only gonna activate one assembler here. So. If the copper, as long as the copper's full, I might activate more. Well, actually, this doesn't take copper at all, but it does take steel, and a lot of the stuff up there takes steel. So I really just want to, we'll just go with that for now. And so that's 13. But we will actually just get everything ready, and we'll just simply activate the we'll just simply activate them. Okay, so I'm actually going to do this with the steel. Okay, I think we're good there. So, got that set up. Now for copper. the first thing we're going to have is green circuits. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Yeah, iron is going to be annoying. Well, we just have to do this. Oh. I fucked up. Okay. Yeah, no, we don't. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. No. Okay. I got it wrong. I misread those. See, I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Okay. So. All right. Yeah. So with the iron, we actually are gonna need to just kind of. I actually don't care if it belts on there. I could give a shit less. Let's see. Let's scoot this down one more and see if we can make this work. I think we can use the long-handed there. That's fine. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, so iron is going up there. Actually, this needs to go up with the sulfur. So sulfur's here. I belt this over. Actually, you know what? Man, actually... we could just have those connect. Yeah, that'd be fine. So, and we'll just do that. Yeah. And that way, the engines will get put right on the belt, combined with the sulfur, and that should be good. So, so that's going to be copper. So actually, we'll have this go like that, and we'll bend this up, snake this around. Then we'll have two. How many green circuit factories will we ultimately need? We actually only need 2, which is crazy. That is crazy. So we really just need 3 of those. That's not that bad. I can't believe we only need 2. That just boggles my mind. You'd think we need more, but we don't. Okay, so... Oh, we don't need steel anymore. No, we don't need steel for electronic circuits. Anything we need plastic. Where is the plastic going to go? Okay, the plastic is over here. So that needs to come up here. Or no, that needs to go up against the bell here. Out of the way. The other stuff. So it's not going to be till the end of the line. Well, we at least need to skip this here. So it's going to skip this, but it will be needed for after this, which will be for whatchamacallit, the red circuits. That's right. Okay, so there we go, and like that. And we could just, yeah, we could basically throw the green circuits on the belt with the plastic. The plastic should be at the end, yeah, because the inserters will put them at the end, and then the end and the green circuits will pile up onto there. Great. And so iron's going to come here, right through here. It's going to stop right there because it's not going to go any further than that, because red circuits do not need iron. And we will power all this shit. And that, and that. Okay. And we're going to belt that in just for safety purposes. I think we're good here. This isn't a lot, so we'll go ahead and just activate this fully. Come on, man. Okay. So good stuff. All right. Let me check my chat. There we go. See. Being able to stack belts is one of the reasons I went to Global first. That and production 3s. Okay. Parks Russell's speed beacons are very expensive, power-wise, but it massively cuts down on the amount of the total amount of machines I need for everything. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Rev carding message retracted. Okay, well, welcome, Rev carding. I don't know what you're gonna say, but yeah. Let's make 2 belts of greens for the main bus. Okay. I'm just catching up here. Sorry, guys. I need to put this on the other half of my screen here. There we go. That works. All right. So now for the amount of copper factories I need. Though it's probably going to group these in with. I am pretty darn sure that. Yeah, it is. I know for a fact that it's one copper wire or copper cable factory for 6 red circuits. So by default, so that's basically. I know that those 3 were for the green circuits. Okay, so we're actually going. You know what? Let's just continue the trend. I mean, naturally, we could just do the copper wire we need here as well. And we'll just go like this. Honestly, guys, I'm really thinking about just copying this setup, man. I don't really ever want to do this again. If this whole building on site thing works, then I'm going to start blueprinting all of this shit. And never going to have to do guesswork to try to figure out how to place it again. So and that's okay, so that's going to be for copper wires, and And we need, it says we need 12 red circuit factories. So 12. Okay, so. And we'll just have one. Or how many for the just one? Yeah, we just need one. So we need one red circuit assembler for that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So that's 12. And so now we got plastic and green circuits here. So actually that works really well. It actually works really, really well. So we're going to do this here. And then we'll just do this. Fuck you. God damn it. I really wish it would let me do that. Okay. So I guess I have to do that. So yeah, it's the plastic and the plastic and the green circuits. So there we go. Yeah. And we'll still hook up all this. I think we'll try to activate more if oh, we definitely need 2 of these, yeah. So I've never really done a red circuit factory like this before. This is actually really nice. Okay, so honestly, guys, I think if we need more of a blue circuit output than this, we'll either copy paste this and put it down the next line, or we will simply just, you know, well, we'll just copy paste this again, I think. Yeah, so the red circuits are going to come out the bottom here, and that'll be for yeah, and then that'll just go straight to the 16 blue packs. Okay, let's go ahead and change that to a blue pack. We only need 1. I mean, we'll activate them all, but like, yeah. So basically the red circuits and the engines that I want to monitor. I actually do want to deactivate that green circuit factory as well. So that's also what I'm going to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's 12. That is 8. And I'm fucking out of assemblers. God damn it. For the love of all that is holy, why do I not have any cars on me? What the f... I have 2 cars there. Really? When did I place 2 cars here? What? Dude, my mind is playing tricks on me, guys. Wow. Wow, man. Okay. Okay. I do not remember doing that at all, guys. I don't. I really don't remember doing that. Wow. I guess I'm hallucinating. I don't know. Like, it's the next time the doc asks me if I see shit, I guess I'll have to say yes, huh? Fat chance. Oh, yeah, man. Like, wow, I'm placing cars places and just not picking them. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course I picked up all those. Yeah. Okay. At least I got room. So, definitely going to be picking those up. Skip past this shit and then get the car out. Alright, so this is, I think it said 16, right? Let's go back to this one. Alright, yeah, 16. $12, and then this should be 16. Excuse me. Whew. Okay. So that's for red circuits, okay. So now we got to bring this belt over. This has the engines and the sulfur on it. Bring this over. Bring this straight down. Not touching that though. Oh, can't do that either. Okay, so we'll just do that instead. Yeah. Alright, there we go, and we'll do the long-handed inserts. Take that out. Now, what's gonna cost a lot of belts is belting us all the way up to the labs. That's gonna be fun. Not. Okay, so, yeah. That's gonna be fun on a bun. Let's see. Okay, so we'll just lay the poles here. Alright, that works, and then we'll lay this down. Alright, now we're ready to plug this in. So, we'll plug this in, get it going, and then, actually, no, we're not done. We are not done. Not yet. Okay. We need to get this going so it can start storing blue packs, and so by the time we have a solution... actually, I want to look at something. So, I think we can definitely squeeze in a belt between here. Yeah, there should be space here to squeeze a belt in because we'll be having assemblers around the edges. So, yeah. So we're going to go ahead and then we have to get it through this. We could probably get it through here. So I'm actually already going to preempt this shit. So this is our belt. We're going to come up. All right. So that's going to happen. So we're probably going to go like this. 1, 2, okay, 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So we'll make an underground belt there. Okay. That'll be good. And we're going to go up. And so we will need to turn the belt here. And we will need to like that, and yeah, and definitely so we did 10 there. Okay. So yeah, that and it can build around that just fine. Okay. Plus we'll have better power poles for this shit if it does extend. So, and then we can go like this. So we'll keep following here, and it's eventually going to run into that. We'll just get rid of that. Yeah, we don't need that there. And yeah, I think that was just, I don't know why that was there. Okay, so keep going, and hold on a second, actually. Oh, we went past our labs. Okay. So yeah, right here. There we go. This is the line. Yeah, and then we stick the blue packs on there with the military packs, and we're good to go. All right, so so we actually will have, let's see, and we actually did that in the beginning, so I think, I don't know, I kind of like having a one-stop shop for dropping off all my packs. Nah, it'll be fine. Okay, so go down, because that's too far. I gotta go get more belts before I even do that, so I just want to get these things going. Oops. Yeah, so okay, let's turn this sucker on. So the first one is copper. And the second one is steel. So that needs to go down farther. Oh, actually, kind of can't. It's going to be tricky. See, this is where we need, We are going to have to move this down. Yep. Yeah, we're going to have to move this down. So the steel will be fine. Oops. Ugh, annoying. And we will need coal, so yeah, we're definitely going to have to do this. Okay, so this is going to be a problem. Let's see here. Wait, where the fuck is coal? Yeah, I had it. Okay, so I don't even need. I don't need to adjust any of this shit. Coal's gonna be right here. So. Will we make it? Or we're gonna have to get built either way. No, we're out. Oh, lame. Okay. So. Alright. Have to get a car out. I said it earlier that I didn't need that many belts. Yeah, I definitely do. Right now I do. Huh, do I have an... I don't think I... Oh, yeah. I have an... I'm starting on another stack. I can pick these up. Okay. So there's, like, no point to this. We could just get rid of all this shit, for the most part, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna destroy these bots. Let's see. So we'll just cut through here and then hop in our car and drive over. And there's the coal. Alright. Now, while it's doing this, I'm gonna work on the other belt. I'm gonna work on the blue pack belt. Why are you lame? What is going? Oh no, coal. That's right. No plastic, cause coal. That's right. Cause coal not there yet. All right. Let's see. Why are you lame? Why you don't produce? Okay, we're gonna try to line up perfectly with this shit. I think that'll work. Yep. Yeah, that works. I'll just walk. It's fine. Well, looks like we had enough belts to spare. Okay, so now we're going to go back down. Alright, we got this working, so they're making plastic. Plastic is combining with the green circuits. They're making one red circuit. And they're making blue packs. The blue packs are they on their way? I think that's stupid up there, although it might not be. Well, let's just see if there's blue packs up here. No, I think that's the first blue pack, so we'll see if it makes it past these trees. If it does, we'll go up. If it doesn't, we'll go up there and take care of the trees. You know what? It's an eyesore. I'm going to take care of the trees anyway. Alright, so let's see. I'll just chop them down. It's not a big deal. There's only a couple of them. Throw a grenade there for good measure. And I get rid of these trees too. Why not? Okay, so let's look at here. I mean, it's looking okay, I guess. Well, I think we could probably maybe I want to say pause the solar panels, but I'm kind of against it because having that many ready to go is fucking nice. Though that is a lot, dude. That is a lot. I think we could probably shut this off here, and yeah, we could shut this off for now and let it rip on the science. Well, let's look at our power. Okay, so we'll do that, and all right. I actually think I'm going to activate all these. So, oh wow, I can do it. Yay! I don't have to leave my base, or I don't have to leave my car at all. There we go. Let's do it. Okay, you butthole. Cut. Come on, man. Really? Why is it on the same side? Unfucking believable. Alright, so fuck you, dude. Like, seriously, fuck you. Like, wow. Fucking asshole. Alright, we gotta unfuck this belt. Can't just put it on the same goddamn side. I mean, I guess that is useful to be able to switch the sides like that. I don't know. Annoying as hell, man. It's always something, man. It's always fucking something. It can't just be right the first time. Speaking of which, need to turn that on as well. Alright, so we're gonna do Sauron mode and do Sauron mode and get this shit, look this over. Okay. Everything looks good so far. Okay, are all the red packs running? They look like they are. Are the red circuits running? So okay, they haven't gotten their red circuits yet, but they're going to soon. We need lights, so we'll go ahead and do that. Put down some radars. We're definitely putting down some damn, definitely putting down gun turrets. Well, shit. I'd like to start researching lasers, but yeah, we'll put down gun turrets all the same. Because we don't have lasers yet. We don't even have... We'd have to make a factory for them and everything, and that's just going to take... Yeah. That's going to take time that we don't have yet, so... Look at that. Okay. Yeah, let's shed some light on this subject. So... That's good enough. Let's see. So... We need some radars. Probably... Oh, I'm thinking maybe... Yeah, why not just like here? So we could have a radar here. Is that? Yeah, that spots everything. Okay, good. So we'll have the radar there. Okay. We'll start here. Do I even have magazines? Yeah, I do. Yeah, definitely want to protect blue packs, that's for sure. Don't want that getting fucked up. Well, let's see if we can get this done in a timely manner. I am pretty sure copper is going to run out before that thing gets complete. It would do that to me. But, whatever. Well, honestly, we could just be lazy and build some copper ore down to our existing setup. That's probably what I'm going to do, honestly. Because I don't really feel like making more furnace setups. And then before we leave here, we'll check this again. Okay, I'm doing this dumb. We could just go like this. Hold on, place the ghost. Move that along, place the ghost, and yeah. And we'll just do that. We don't even need that. Okay. Alright, that's good enough. Yeah, because we got this guy creeping on us, so it's alright. That's what we have gun turrets for. And soon, if we're lucky, we'll have laser turrets. Hey, we got a surplus of red circuits. That's cool. I like that. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, lame. Why aren't these going? Hold on a second here. What's going on here? Let's see. What is being stupid? What's being stupid? I get the sense that some of these are turned wrong. I bet you anything some of them are turned wrong. One of these, I bet one of these is turned wrong. No? Okay. So what's the holdup? They're not operating. Okay. Yeah, they're not getting enough copper. Yep, like I said. Okay, so we're going to have to take care of copper, most likely. Well, we are at 8%. I mean, we could wait this out, or we could put a band-aid on the copper. Let's see. I mean, we already have ore coming down, so I don't really get what the deal is. I don't really get what the big deal is. Well, for one, we could make these steel furnaces. We could definitely do that. Now, hold on a second. What's going on here? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah. I'm gonna pull lumber. I'm coming over here and be like, hey, how's it going? I'm gonna need you to do this now. That'd be great. Thanks. Yeah. So I know what I need to do. This is a simple fix, actually. I'm actually really glad. I already did put a Band-Aid on it. So yeah, actually, all we need to do is do some belt balancing. That's all we need to do. And we should be fine. We should get the copper that we need. No, I didn't even need to go through that whole song and dance of making one. I could have just made the whole thing. I had no idea that we had that extra copper line. I thought we were just getting it from this, and that was it. But it looks like we did tap that other one. So check this out. We are definitely okay. So yeah, so we'll simply do that. There we go. Now, and we're going to upgrade these, of course, to steel furnaces, because why not? And we should be good. We can always add some more miners up there, which we probably will do. Because I didn't know it was set up already. We just need to update these, that's all. Oh, look, guys, we're halfway done. Aren't you excited? I'm excited. I love electric furnaces. I do. I love them. I hate belting coal to get my plates. I hate it. Okay. So there we go. I think I am going to make some more ore up there. For good measure, possibly. Well, we do have this here. See, this hasn't even been run out that much, so we'll take care of these miners. Well, I think I'll travel up there and get rid of these stupid-ass trees, and then travel up here. You know what? Get rid of these trees, too. Look at that, guys. We got to get lasers soon, too, man. Lasers are going to be fun. Yeah, it's going good now. Oh, yeah, look at this solid line. Oh, so sexy. Oh, so sexy. Yeah. Probably could have another come down here. Yeah. I think I will. So we need to get rid of this, but we need to connect it immediately so we don't forget. There we go. Add the miner. And... what do you guys think? I think it's going pretty good. Oh, we're fucking... Are we seriously out of splitters? Come on, man. Damn. I need a bigger inventory. I really do. This is stupid. Alright. So... get this done. Okay. We'll remove that. Oh, we got it, guys. We got it. Yeah. Yeah. Take a knee. Game's over. All right, guys. We are in business. But first, what do we need to make this thing right now? so we need more advanced circuits. Fun. Some more copper. Yeah, so we'll just, that should be, the rest of that should be pretty, straightforward. So we'll go ahead and do that, and, yeah, gonna go ahead and get that mixed up. But I do want to come down here and kind of reinforce this this copper line I have here. So we'll actually turn that. Do that. Fuck that. Dude, go away, damn tree. All right. Okay, so we're gonna have to. Wow, this game does not want to do what I want it to. Okay. I mean, why not? We could just do that. Now we need splitters. Okay, so... Ugh. Alright, we need to get some more research queued up. So, do I want to do modular armor? I absolutely do. So... That's 100. But the first thing we definitely need to do, I think, is lasers for sure. Though lasers looking like it might be really far off. Okay. We actually need to research laser. Okay, so research laser, laser turret, and then after that, we should be good. Laser turret, and then after that, we just basically laser damage at that point. So yeah, we could do the initial laser damage and shooting speed. So I think that's good. After that, we should probably immediately modular armor, get that going, get that made. Definitely, yeah, we can make a mall for... We need to make an equipment mall. That's what we need to make. So, a mall just for armor. You know, making armor, Firetrons, all kinds of shit. You know, tanks, yeah, just equipment, you know, equipment vehicle mall or equipment mall, I think, so. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Military 3, because we need tanks. We need tanks really bad. Well, actually, we need advanced oil processing. That's pretty cheap, so we'll do that, and then we'll do military. Substations, we can live without it for a brief time. I mean, we do want that bad, don't get me wrong, but that we want other things more bad. Let's see, tank, yes. So we can't research the tank yet. We will be able to do that as soon as we get this other stuff done. Okay. All right. So we'll just we'll leave that for now, so we can keep researching while we go get our splitters. Oh yeah, right here. Is our inventory full? No, it's not. We have no belts. Wow, we have no belts. Okay. Oops. Wow, I kind of just literally missed that boat. Okay, so hold on. Right, what is the? I hate this bend here, man. That bend is pissing me off. It really is. So, yeah. Yeah, stone is going to be lame. Or, yeah, stone is definitely being lame. We got to take care of stone, guys. Ugh, damn it. I don't like that either. So, yeah, let's see. Yeah, we're getting all this stuff out of my fucking way. I'll move around it, whatever I gotta do, but it's gonna go. That needs to go too. We'll reconnect that. No problem. Okay, so... yeah, actually, yep. Okay. So where's the nearest stone mine? Down here. So, really, we're going to have to... I think we're going to have to basically put a stone mine here, and we're going to have to belt this thing across and take it to the train. Well, actually, no. See, we reserved this, so we could just basically make stone bricks here. Dude... I am overthinking this way too hard. We literally can make stone brick furnaces here. Make the furnaces here. Make the furnace setup. Like at least 2 or 3 of them. And then we can go right over here and plug it right into the mall. Why the hell can't we do that? So we're going to do that. We're going to fucking do that, guys. Well... okay. Yeah, we're going to do that. Now, we will eventually, we could probably, you know, add more and belt the stone over to the stone mine as well. So, but anyway, for right now, yeah. Not to mention we can landfill this and make furnaces on the other side. So, yeah, we could totally do this. Yeah, we could do this, guys. This is going to be, this is doable. Though this is going to be annoying, but we'll work around this. It's fine. Yeah. So that's what we're going to have to do. And we'll belt the stone brick here. And that should take care of this little problem. We can eventually just dismantle this, or we'll just wait for this thing to run out. This is eventually going to run out. This is going to run out. And when it's empty and there's nothing left, we'll just strip the coal and, yeah, disconnect all this stuff and reconnect it. You know, man, we really, honestly, we're gonna have to put this up here or something. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a. We might have to just redo. We're gonna have to make a mega mall. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. We will eventually probably gonna have to make a mega mall of some kind. Well, no. Okay. No, we just need to move this over here, I think is what we're going to do. And it's going to be super easy, so yeah, we should probably do that for sure. So when we get robots, that's probably what we're going to do. We're going to move all this shit over here So I don't have to go through all this crap just to just to drive over here. I can just go down. That's all I got to do. I can have this roadway here, and I can just drive down to where the hell I want to go. Okay. Or take the train. One of the two. Okay, so... yeah, but either way, I've got to get splitters. And I'm going to get a couple of them, because they're being annoying. And we need more underground belts. Absolutely. So grab those. And we need more belts. We need to drop these... you know what? Let's drop off these accumulators. I know it's a distraction, but we're researching anyway. We're blowing through this shit. Wow. Okay. So, tank. Tank needs to get researched. Absolutely. Now, what does tank require? Just shit we already have. Okay. So, requires shit that we already have. That's fine. Let's see. Yeah, well, this fucking mall is, oh, we do need to get red belts soon. I do think it's going to be time for that. So probably should do red belts and then do this, or do it afterwards. Yeah, a bot mall. Yeah, that handcrafting. Yeah, there's pros. Honestly, after mauling it, I can't go back to handcrafting. It's just too much of a pain in the ass. So, like right there, I would have had to spend like 10 minutes. I would have ran out, and then I would have had to spend 10 minutes making those by hand. When I was able to come back here and easily just grab a bunch. So, I mean, yeah, I did have to travel, but still, like, I guess you just make them as you go. Yeah, I guess that's one way of doing it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. I did that. That was like one of the things I did when I was a noob. Got to be honest. Not saying that you're a noob, but you know what I mean. That was like one of the things that was like one of the first things that left me when I stopped being a noob. I stopped not making malls. I stopped doing shit by hand. Well, the other thing that really got me out of doing stuff by hand. Oops, I better get belts. Can't leave without belts. Was learning the Lazy Bastard achievement, and I actually did get that. Just letting you guys know. So, yeah, learning Lazy Bastard was definitely a skill set, because I definitely was forced to not to not handcraft anything. So that's good. That's good. Okay, we're not really doing a lot of trains right now. I'm just looking at this. Okay, sulfur we don't need. We don't need any of this shit. God, what is this doing in here? Go away. We need the coal. But soon, hopefully, we won't need coal, because we'll get rocket fuel. Speaking of rocket fuel, we are going to research. Now, can we realistically make it right now? Yeah, we should be able to do that. We definitely should be able to do that. So we're gonna research that. That is a game changer, and we will need that anyway, I think, for but no, we don't need that for explosives, so we might actually want to do explosive rocketry first, actually. This is a tough call. This is cheaper, so we might as well do this first. Yeah, we're definitely going to expand our military factory. And use a smart mall I found on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of bots, we need to rush bots, for sure. So, but let's just keep researching and see what happens. Okay, so I have a lot more space left, so okay, that should be enough. Let's go ahead. Let's go up the line and make sure we're not about to run out of anything, like inserters, for example. Yeah, we're about to run out of that. Let's see. We actually still have those accumulators. So, we got splitters, we got underground belts, that's good. Yeah, we got our pipes back. We got enough turrets. In fact, we're going to get rid of those because we're going to get lasers instead. So, okay. Parakeets are fine. Okay. There's also shit on this mall that we don't need anymore. We simply don't. Alright. Electric furnace time, I believe. Oh, no. Splitters. We need to go fix our fucking copper belts. I thought for a second there my trains are locked. The trains better not be locked. Honestly, man, they need to have better communication with the trains. They already do. They already worked on it a little bit, but I think they could still do way better. Like, if your trains are locked for any reason, if they have not moved for a very long time, it should alert you immediately. If they have not moved if your trains aren't moving, that's bad. So if there's any train that hasn't moved for a very long time, it should give you some kind of little pop-up or alert or something. You know. And maybe they'd have to program that, but you know, give you the option to like dismiss or, you know, dismiss the alert permanently if it's not a thing. You hate trains in this game? I love trains, man. I mean, they are a pain in the ass to learn, but like once you learn them, dude, they're amazing. They are. They really are. Okay, so here gets good. So let me get up here. Can I make some shit by hand? Nah, I need resources. Okay. Oh, lasers are going to be fun to set up too, by the way, because they require batteries. They require batteries and red circuits. Oh boy. Oh joy. Alright, so... and we'll just simply do this. And that should work. Do that, and then... here. There we go. But make sure this copper is up to snuff before I leave. And go work on making fucking... I guess the red circuit mall is kind of what I'm gonna do. Make lasers. Man, our iron has been so good. It's been so good. I love it. Not showing any sign of slowing down. Steel's not showing any sign of slowing down, as far as I know. Of course, I'll look down here and it'll be thin. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Good stuff. Okay, so... it looks like they're not running out, so that's good. Looks like they're not running out. That is really good shit. So... yeah, we're solid, guys. We are rocketing. Literally rocketing. Yeah, I have, I don't know if you noticed, but I have solar panels. So we're good. I have a good solar panel factory, too, over here. Yeah, yeah, we can make lasers, bro. We can make lasers. Don't worry, man. We got this. We can make lasers. I'm telling you, we can make lasers. You see this? Yeah, we can make lasers, bud. No problem. Just gotta go place them. Yeah, our power. We don't have power problems right now. Not till like you know, yellow packs and purple packs. That's when we'll start having. Not till we must have nuclear. Yeah, like basically. When we start getting into the 300 megawatt range, that's when we're going to have to start looking at nuclear, or as soon as it's available. Because yeah, I mean we're not going to stall on nuclear. If it arrives to us, we'll process it once we get to it. Okay, so let's look at lasers. Let's look at the recipe for this. Where do we want to put this? So honestly, it would make a lot of logical sense to put this on the same line as the solar panels and accumulators. It really would. I mean, though, then again, I don't think it really matters because it's just the belts are already there. The belts are already there, so yeah, we'll have to make a new battery factory, but everything else we need is there. We don't need anything else. The steel's going to be there. We'll need to make new electronic circuits, but like all the stuff for the electronic circuits and for the batteries is already going to be there. So I think we should probably just do that at the. We should just do that there, for sure. So we're gonna go here. Get in the car. And we got, oh, that's right. Furnaces. We're getting ahead of ourselves. We need furnaces, man. Electric furnaces. We need to get that set up immediately. So, I'm also thinking about, well, I don't need to put this on the blue line, but I need to put this right below it. So, yeah, I think I'm going to put it below it. We need to build stone brick down here. So I think what I'm going to do, I think I'm actually going to make this blue packs, or purple packs, actually. Let me tell you why. I'm just going to reserve this for purple packs. Right now. Hold on. Let's go ahead and measure this out. 2, 3. Okay. And we're gonna start purple packs right here, guys. And we're gonna skip this. Obviously, we're not gonna make purple packs right now. But what we are gonna do is make God damn it. Is make electric furnaces here. Because we're going to need to make more electric furnaces here anyway. So why don't we just put it all under one roof? That's kind of the thing. So, alright, so we'll do that. And we'll make this, yeah, eventually this will be purple packs. So, alright. But for right now, the other thing we're also going to have... You know what? I'll put in parentheses... electric furnace. So I actually want to put the electric furnace icon here as well. So, yeah. Yeah, see, so we have that there right there, so I know that, hey, that's where it is. Probably didn't need circuit control since nuclear fuel is super cheap on Novice, yeah, but I wanted to use the logic with nuclear ships, yeah, so... Yeah, I mean... That's fine. I mean, you can go either way. I've had nuclear setups without any circuitry whatsoever. It is nice though. I mean, really, what I do with my nuclear, I usually just, you know, I either put it on logistic chest. If I don't have that, then I belt it and just do that. I mean, hell, you could use yellow belts with fucking nuclear. It's not really that difficult. You just have to build it a little differently, but not that much. But I tell you, with nuclear power plants, the best thing to do, there is a couple blueprints out there. I'm not going to name who makes them, but there are blueprints out there that are designed for you to plop on a lake. If you find those, use those. They will save you loads of time, man. And that's really what I do. I can't go back. I cannot go back to making my shit on the ground, dude, and piping shit. Fuck that, dude. I will just plop that shit on a lake, man. 100%. You all have of course, you have to have a big, giant landfill factory. But yeah, once you have that, once you have a lot of landfill, and landfill's not a problem, man, you got robots, dude. Just plop that shit on a lake, man. I'm talking endgame stuff here. You know? Plop that shit on a lake. Or connect it to the side of a lake. There's actually a really good one. And actually, it's Nihilau, so I'll give him credit here. I love his reactor design that he made, where you basically attach it to the side of a lake. Fucking great. I love that shit. Yeah, I mean... yeah, they might be easier, but really, not really. If you build them in the interior, it sucks. It sucks ass. No, what they need to work on is they need to allow you to train water to nuclear reactors. That's what they need to do. But I tried that once and it was futile, dude. That's actually the only thing that trains suck at. That's like the only resource that trains suck at moving around is water. Everything else is great, but water, dude, it's just like, yeah, water's not even worth it. I mean, unless you're powering other stuff that's not, you know, that's not nuclear, but trains will not power nuclear. They just don't. They just won't. I mean, you might, maybe with a 16 car, maybe, I don't know, but like the throughput with the nuclear is insane. So like, I tried really hard with water. It did not work. I could not get it to work, man. I just gave up in frustration, dude. And just piped the shit from a lake, man. That's what I ended up doing. And that was a while ago, though, so I might have learned some better stuff from then. But anyway, let's stop talking. And okay, I keep running out of shit. This is annoying as hell. Yeah, bots. Need bots. Bots. Okay, so we researched some things. Okay, shit's slowing down. What's going on? Why are you lame? Why are you taking so long? I guess the shooting's... No, it's only 100. What is going on? Oh, they're just slow. Yeah, they're just slow. Okay. I guess they're just slow. Now, we probably could put these on beacons easily if we strip this belt here. You know, did undergrounds here, or no, we did underground. Yeah, we did undergrounds here and did an underground out like that. We could probably do that. I was trying before 2.0, so maybe I could try it again. Maybe the mechanics are different. I don't know how they would be though. They never said anything about that, about being able to do that. So it doesn't mean they didn't do it. Yeah, so okay. We gotta focus. So electric furnaces. Yeah, so we just need to pipe steel. So we need to go in our car. We need to go bring stone brick down here. We gotta use the remaining stone brick that we have. Oh, you know what it dawns on me, man? It dawns on me that actually, I think I know what's going on. I bet we're out of military packs. How much you want to bet? No, we're not out of military packs. Interesting. We're not out of military packs. What is going on? We are out of red packs. Why are we out of red packs? We're out of iron because I am bad with circuits. That's why. I am bad with circuits. Okay. Let's see if we can fix this circuit. Can we fix a circuit from Sauron mode? Okay, so yeah. Let's kind of unfuck this, I think. How do we do this here? Okay, so I really don't think we need the circuits. I really don't think we need it. We don't. I mean, these are fine. We did these. I mean, these are working properly, so that's good. All right, so that takes care of that problem. Sorry, I was bad with circuits there. Yep. Okay. So hopefully that'll get back to normal. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and... Okay, so there's our stone bricks. Let's see if we can take the car and see. Yeah, let's see if we can. Let's see if we can do this with the car. Okay, stop being dumb. All right, this. Okay, so far so good. Yep. So far so good. All right. And we got that. Oops. I want to make sure that's actually what we wanted to do. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay, great. So we are going to start with electric furnaces. Well, actually, we can't. So the first thing we need to start with is electronic circuits. So we're going to do a calculator for one electric furnace. Okay. One electric furnace. And so one building, it's going to be 9 furnaces a minute. That's kind of slow. I actually want it to be a little bit more than that. I don't know. Nah, 9 a minute's okay. It's okay. How many? I mean, we need 6 red circuit factories for crying out loud. Actually, let's make it an even 2 electronic circuits. How about 18? 18 do. So we would need more. We need the same setup that we needed for blue packs. God, that's insane. Let's see. Yeah, I just mentioned the changes they made to steam and pipes in the above comments. Okay. If it was old nuclear, it wouldn't work in space as it would take too much of your limited water. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So I probably will try it again. Yeah, I could try it again. But then again, I mean, why build a train infrastructure when you just plop it on a goddamn lake? It's so easy. It's just too easy. Like it's like Big Mac, man. It's like the Big Mac, dude. It's just, I know it's not good for me, but I love it. It tastes so good. Yeah. Okay, so looks like our research is going again. And god damn, I'm just thinking, if I have to do all of those red circuits, I might as well do a whole fuck off. I might as well do it for the rest of the purple packs. All right, well let's take a peek at purple packs. I mean, we're not gonna make them right now. Okay, we do not have the stuff for that. I don't believe. So 60 items a minute, we would need 10 purple pack factories. We would need 3 electric furnace factories. Oh, interesting. We'd only need 5. We'd only need 6 stone brick furnaces. Interesting. We would need 7. We would need 7 productivity modules. So I'll tell you what. You know what we're gonna do right now? I'll tell you what we're gonna do. So productivity modules. we will go ahead and okay, you didn't want to spend the landfill. That's legit. If you don't want to spend the landfill, that probably is the best option. Then is to train it if you have the time. So let's see, 3.4 chemical plant. Let me see if my mom is up. No, she's still busy. She's playing all of my. What are you doing?
Huh?
Why are you not bugging me?
Because the last time I checked, you were streaming.
I am streaming. I said I was gonna be done when you got back on, or maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't.
I don't think you did.
All right. Well, anyway, what do you want to do?
Well, I was getting ready to use the restroom, and then.
I mean, I am having fun here.
You're
but
still streaming?
Yeah, I'm still streaming. I mean, I'm getting electric furnaces set up, but
yeah, go ahead.
I mean,
stream until you're done.
Well, no, I could go for a lot longer, but look, but your time is limited. So why don't you? In fact, I could probably just continue the stream after I'm done.
My time's not that limited because I'm the only person here.
Okay, why don't?
I hate to break up your stream. I think.
No, don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. No, seriously, don't worry about it. But like, look, So what? So you want to wrap up what you're doing in Minecraft right now? How long is that going to take? When you're done,
I can quit right now.
Okay.
I just need to use the bathroom and,
Okay, so all right. How's this? By the way, you're on stream, Duck. Just letting you know. Sorry, I should have told you right from the get-go that they can hear you. So just.
Great.
By the way, guys, this is my mom. Mom, say hi. So. There's only a few people on anyway, but yeah, I mean, we got about 68 views. It's fine. Okay, so look, I'm gonna finish these electronic circuits, and then I'll hit you up. It's 6:30 for me right now, so you're gonna be up for a few more hours, right?
Oh yeah.
So yeah, well, I'm gonna finish the electronic circuits, and then after that, yeah, I will get on. We'll play some Satisfactory. So, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think that'll be good. And then I actually might want to stream this later. They say hello to you. Well, one guy in particular. We've been, yeah, there's been guys interested in Factorio hopping on here. But anyway, I'll talk to you later. I will, yeah, as soon as I'm done with the stream, I'll call you. All right?
All right.
All right, bye. Alright, so, in fact, I'm just going to move her in general chat. Actually, friends and family. She's not going to want to be there by herself. Okay, there we go. She disappeared. Okay, that's how controlling I am, right? Let's see. So, we just need 4 of these. So, let's just do this fucking thing. How many green circuits are we going to need? So, we're going to need 6. Alright, so right off the bat, let's just start with the green circuits. Screw it. Yeah, we'll do green circuits and then well no, actually let's just copy what we did up here. So we started with sulfur. Okay. So how much sulfur do we need? Now we're gonna need different amounts down here. So sulfur is going to be, where is it? Come on, sulfur. Wait, I don't need sulfur at all because it's not blue packs, but I do need plastic. Okay. So plastic's the only thing I need. So we need coal for that. So yeah, let's do plastic. So, and it says we need 4? Yes. Okay. So we'll have 4. And how do we set these up here? Yeah, we had a yeah, we had one piped in. Wait a minute. I'm stupid. No, I'm not stupid. No, I was right. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. So. Oops, that needs to be a little bit farther. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it needs to be 4 blocks away because we need room for the belt. You know, I'm prepping for beacons, right? So. Because now you don't need 30 offshore and 10 separate 15 water pipes just for a land-based reactor. Yeah, well, thank God. Yeah, I'll fuck with it some more. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I definitely think water pumps should be a lot more powerful than they have been in the past. So, what are we doing? Oh, plastic, that's right. Okay, and... Alright, so... We're gonna bring petroleum down here. Okay. There we go. There's our petroleum. Why are you lame? Stop doing that. Thank you. And then, so we have coal. I bring coal down here. Yeah, and there we go. Great. So that's our coal here. Oh, explosive rocketry. Oh. Oh, face. Oh. Just pre 2.0 pumps is what I'm talking about. Just anything. Yeah, the last time I tried to train water was in early access. So that's all I know, man. Let's see, let's go like this. There we go, perfect. And now, so the next thing we're going to be doing is, yeah, electronic circuits. Why the fuck not? So, because actually we're going to bend this north, and I like this. And how many electronic circuits do we need, though? Yeah, the copper. So copper is going to be, we're going to need 13. We're going to need 13 circuit factories. Ouch. Or copper wire factories. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. So, yep, okay. That's fine. So this one will be copper. We'll get that belted here next. I actually find this way of building better because, you know, doing one resource at a time. Belting the resource as it comes up, I think is way better. That's what I think. instead of trying to do it all at once. So we are going to have to do this. It's fine. Okay, and there we go. And we'll make these. Go ahead and power these as well. And we need six green circuits. 2, 3, 4. So, that's actually 8. No, we don't need 8. We need 6. There we go. Yeah, it says 6 or 5.6. It's the same thing. Oh, I goofed this up. No, I didn't goof it up. I just usually do it differently. Yeah, no, I can work around this. We could just put iron here. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Besides, we'll have steel underneath there anyway. And this is kind of reminding me why I need red belts, because I need those longer underground belts. Okay. And we're going to need steel for sure, so we might as well belt that down also. But probably just do that instead. So now I'm gonna need, now I'm gonna need red circuits. So, so how much steel do the electric furnaces take? 10. Yeah, it's gonna need a full belt. It's also gonna need a full belt of stone brick, which is what we'll do next. Okay, because we have everything for red circuits. So Tricky. I'm gonna have to do this. Let's see, we got bricks here. We need to do more research. Let's see. We'll do modules in a second. Okay, so robots. Gonna need lubricant. Yep. So we'll research that. We'll research electric engine. We'll research robotics, and then we'll research construction robotics and logistic robotics. So yeah, hopefully soon it'll be robot time. But we're gonna just get the electric furnace factory done, and after that I'm gonna call it a stream. Okay, so that just should be good for our red circuits. $16. All right, so this is. So that's 27. 27 damn red circuits, man. Okay, so we got four, two, oops, nope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus 3. So 24 plus 3 is 7, so that's great. And we can make all these red. And here's where our underground belts are probably going to disappear. Well, I mean, red circuits take a long time to make, right? It's like 6-second crafting time. Dude, the red-handed inserters will grab that stuff. I'm gonna go with red-handed. I'm not gonna do underground belts. I'm gonna go with red-handed on this one. There's no reason to do underground belts. It is kind of a waste of resources too, to be honest. For this many, I think underhanded will be just fine. So, yeah, underhanded is gonna be just fine here. Now, ideally, we probably would want a double belt here. I wonder how this might work. We'll simply just make it underground here, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Actually, so... Yep, there we go. So we made that double. That's great. So made that double. Oh, by the way, we need to change these to red circuits. We are so running out of inserters after this. I know exactly what we could do. For sure. I know what we could do. 100%. Yep, we are going to run out of red circuits, or we're going to run out of blue inserters before we can finish. Fucking asshole. It's always like that, man. Well, hopefully when we get bots, we don't have to worry about that no more. Unless we're away from the base. Wow. Wow. It finished that already. Holy cow. Rocket fuel. Yeah, rocket fuel. Forgot about that. Actually, you know, mining productivity is probably a good idea too, but we definitely want to make the robots, better. Okay, so let's look at everything. Not ready to get better armor yet. Let's get the substations. Okay, substations. That's good. We'll get those eventually. Let's see. So, laser damage, we'll get that. Laser speed, we'll get that. Follower count, no, not yet. Stronger explosives, absolutely, probably need to get that. No, I'll hold off on that, because we still need to get personal battery. What are we missing for that? Yeah, let's get personal solar panel and get that. So, oh, personal roboport, absolutely. Okay, and we'll do personal battery. Okay, so we'll just keep going, and let's see. Stub stations. Do you use circuit control for Oreo cracking? Yes, I do, very lightly, but I do. I do a couple triggers. I do a couple. Yeah, I program a little bit there. I don't use combinators or any of that shit, but yeah. I definitely do. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. Oh, lame. All right. I guess I need to come out there. Yep, there we go. Good. Okay, so. And I'm gonna run out of electric poles. I might as well just go back to the mall. I'm just gonna go back to the mall. This is dumb. Well, I'll do what I'll run this belt and then I'll go back to the mall. Yeah, but my belt's about to run out too, so we're basically gonna have to make another belt run before we come back here. So we have, yep. So we'll have 3 belts, I think. Well, actually, so we're gonna go ahead. What do purple packs require again? Or sorry, oops. Okay, productivity module. So we'll need red circuits for the productivity module. So we'll make it's 7 assemblers. So we'll make a 7 assembler space for the productivity modules. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Especially since they also take green circuits. So honestly, I'm tempted to like use the productivity modules now. That's very tempting. I will consider that. So, but for right now, I'll just leave them blank. Well, I'll set it to, well, I haven't even researched them yet, so I'll just, yeah, I'll leave it like that. Yeah, I'll leave that blank, and then we'll have productivity modules. So the only thing left after that is the electric furnaces themselves. So let me see here. There is kind of one fatal flaw with this. Well, no. There's nothing wrong. I can actually, I don't need to make a separate. I don't need to make it separate. I don't. So we have 3. Okay. And the red circuit will be there. But actually, we do need to... Okay, hold on. I actually want to do this. Because we're not going to need a lot. We don't need a lot of inserters for the productivity modules. So we could simply just do this. Or... How much... How many red circuits do they need? They need 5. Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, we'll just do it like this. It's fine. Don't need to overthink it too much. Oh, am I actually going to be able to finish this? I might actually be able to. Wow. Okay. So 2 there. Actually, it's going to have to be... Okay. You know, I was that guy when I played chess that it would take me 20 minutes to make a move, but I would make a really good one when I did. that was me. Yeah, I'm gonna not do that right now. I'm not gonna do that today. We're just gonna like go with the obvious fucking thing. Yeah. Okay. Wow. 1 left. The gods shine upon me. The gods shine upon me. We have 1 inserter left. You know they're going to make me use it somehow. Yeah, so we go like this. Oh, yeah. See, the last thing we'll use this inserter on, I'll tell you right now, is going to be this. For the chest. Wow, perfect. I have never seen that before. But we are out of displays. So, and we actually are going to have a lot of these, actually. So, and the other half will go towards purple packs. So, our purple packs will suffer a little bit because, you know, we'll be at half strength sometimes because we'll need to make electric furnaces. That's acceptable to me. As long as they're constantly flowing, I don't give a shit. You know. So it takes double the time. I mean, whatever. It's always running, so we'll see if we can finish the steel. Dude, if we could seriously pump right now, I think that's amazing. And not have to go back. So, no. Well, let's go there. Ooh. And we're out of belts. Nope. get fucked. Yep. Fuck off. Damn trees. Okay, so we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Couldn't do it. Had to run out of belts. Alright. Okay, so actually my car is right here, so we'll get in it. So I actually want to do this here. Let's see. Because I am sick and tired of going around. I'm just going to go straight through. There's an achievement for getting another planet science pack before unlocking purple yellow silence. Yeah, so probably. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not doing purple packs right now. I am not. No effing way. I'm not doing purple packs right now. I'm actually. Yeah, I'm gonna try for that achievement. Actually, you say there's an achievement for it. I'm gonna go for it. Why not? Achievement hunter time. We'll do it. I did, because I haven't gone that route yet of doing blue packs or doing planet science before purple and yellow. Though another planet, that's gonna be tough. Oh, well, maybe. No. Oh yeah. Actually, yeah. Ooh. Maybe another game. I'm thinking about it more harder now. I'm like, no, maybe I'll get that in another game. Maybe the next series I might do that. Okay, so we'll see how easy it is to launch rockets. If they're too hard, then no. Oh, Volcanus all the way, dude. I always go to Volcanus first. I never do the other planets first. Fuck that. Fuck that noise, dude. I don't care what the speedrunners do. Okay, we'll do, wow. Oh, uranium mining. Okay, yeah, we'll do uranium mining, absolutely. We might as well fuck with that. That's only 100. Let's see, so, speed, want speed. I'm about to just let her rip and not give a shit and just research every goddamn thing. But we actually want productivity, mining productivity, because I want to, yeah, mining productivity. We actually need to continue. I do want to continue laser power. And we'll do the cargo size also. Insert capacity bonus would also be nice. But let's just leave it that for now. I want to be cautious because I don't want to run out of anything yet. If I can help it. Yeah, 8's fine. Up here. Yeah, well, that's about all we can get right now. We need steel poles. We need to go visit the steel mall. Alright, oops. I'm fixing this right now. This is going to be a problem. There we go. And you know what? These can get the fuck out of the way too. Don't run me over. Thank you. There. That's what we want. I always tense up when I start crossing the track. I can tell you what I did to kill a demolisher with only blue science if you want. Sure, maybe, well, I didn't even use uranium. Dude, you just use yellow bullets for the demolisher. You know, the worm. Okay, so, actually, we do need to go down here. Go back to, oh no, we need to go up for the mall, because we need more, power poles. Actually, we're about to get substation soon. We won't need that for much longer. Okay, fuck is this garbage, man? Fucking... I'm gonna have to drop these accumulators off. Oh, those are gross. Okay, so... Okay, I think we're good. Oops, kind of stuck. There we go. Let's see. I do need display board or display panels. I'm actually gonna get a couple because I've been using them more than more. Okay, so we're good there. Let's see. Let's go back out here to our car. Okay, what I'd like to see, here's what I'd like to see from pipes, dude. Like, seriously. Not underground pipes, but overhead pipes. Like, pipes you can drive under. You know, like elevated pipes. Would be the shit. It would absolutely be the shit. And you can get them early. They need to be getting early because otherwise they're useless. Because by the time I get those, I'm gonna have a train network and I'll be using. Well, yeah, I mean, I could always have a car with uranium fuel. Those go super fast, but like, nah, really, we gotta have a better way to like, you know, get the pipes out of the way so I'm not bumping into them all the time. But whatever, they're not gonna change it, so. No point in talking about it. Wasn't gun turrets, huh? Well, that's kind of interesting. I find it hard to believe, though. That seems to be the only way to do it. The technology I had. And I had better technology than Blue Packs when I killed it, so... I mean, I tried a lot of other stuff that it didn't work. So it was like, basically, yellow magazines or red magazines. Okay, so we finally can turn this on. So we actually just, yeah, so we need to set up power poles. There we go. And we need to finish connecting the... In fact, shit, dude. So that's all we need there. We don't need copper for that, so we could go down like this. Go here. Oh, no, we need splitter. Fuck you! Why are you fucked up? Stop being fucked up. Okay. Oh. Wait. No, they just need the red circuit. That's right. Okay, so we don't need this. I actually should do it like that. There we go. And so... Now check this out. We can have this set up right now. For this shit. Look at that. Look at that. Wait, what the fuck? Motherfucker, man. How did I not see that? Okay, hold. Oh, no. Okay. Want to be like that, huh? Oh, we can be like that. Let's see. Oh. I goofed all that up. There. So what? How did you kill the Demolisher, man? Just tell me. That's okay. I am going to set this up since I'm here. Let's see. 1, 5. And that's 10. Yep. Okay, good. So when I want to, all I need to do is switch it on. And I will just, I'll just disconnect that for now, because I want all the furnaces to go there. So we did that. 2x2 reactor heated to 1,000 degrees. Reactors don't blow up, bro. Not nuclear reactors. They don't blow up. Not in this game. Yeah, I don't know. You must have been playing with a mod or something. I don't. Yeah, they don't blow up. Not in vanilla, anyway. I've left them running overheated forever, and they never blown up. Believe me, if they were gonna blow up, they would have blown up. Trust me. Like, yeah. If they blow up, I would have had a meltdown by now. Hate to tell you you're wrong, but I mean, you may not be wrong. Like I said, you might be playing with a mod, but like I'm saying, vanilla game, I know for a fact that reactors don't blow up. Now, you're talking about the nuclear reactor, right? Maybe you're talking about a different reactor. I don't know. So you're saying that they blow up if they're at max heat and you intentionally destroy them with damage. Now, I have never tried that, so, you know, I will look into that. I find it pretty hard to believe, though. I've never heard from anyone until now that they blow up, and we're able to confirm it. Like, it was always a mod or something that somebody had. I don't know. Okay, well... But yeah, I mean, that's something, if that is true, then okay. But I think, I'm just really glad that nuclear reactors do not explode, if you forget them or neglect them. Like in some other games, cough cough, Minecraft. Yeah. Fuck meltdowns, man. I know they're realistic, but I don't want them. I don't want any. Honestly, I don't want to mess with anything that's gonna blow up my base, dude. Fuck off. That's my attitude towards that. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, let's wrap this up. Looking like that's looking like things are working. Let's see. All right. Looks like we got liftoff. And honestly, yeah, I gotta eat the Big Mac, guys. Yeah, let's, no reason to not use these. I love productivity modules, man. I really do. I love those things like candy, man. Those things are very nice. Stick them in all your miners. Let's see. Dude, F off, please. I'm trying to go to the research tree. Okay, let's look at this. So I want to make sure this. Okay, energy consumption. So it's more energy consumption, but speed's a little slightly less. So what? Productivity 4%. Oh, that does make a huge difference. It does. Well, the meta for me, what I do, I love basically. Well, you can't have productivity modules and beacons. Sad face, but basically you put productivity modules on every machine, and then you surround them with speed module beacons. That's what you do. That's the meta for me. That's what I normally do. If I'm not doing quality. If I'm doing quality, that's different. But like, yeah, and of course I never use efficiency modules. Some people suggested that. No offense to them, but yeah, just no. Efficiency module bad for me. Like I just, yeah. I guess the pollution. I mean, they said that it helps on Gleba. That's something to consider. I haven't been in Gleba, so I don't know. But I tell you right now, a novice, like I've never used efficiency modules other than to make the Spidertron. I've never seen a good use for them. I mean, really, anything that the efficiency module would solve, just get good. I'm sorry, I hate to say it either way, but really, I could just overpower that with skill, you know? Yeah, I do use them on miners. I don't use speed modules on miners. Now spaceships, that actually is something to consider. I hadn't thought of that. Thank you for telling me that. I stand corrected. Efficiency modules might actually be very good for ships. I could see that for sure. Especially in the beginning. Now you get a nuclear reactor on there, you're not going to need that shit no more. I guarantee it. But for like, if you're just using solar panels, yeah, be pre-Aquilo. Yeah, I could see efficiency modules actually being decent. I might actually use that. Actually, I don't think I will, but because I already have a really good design locked in that I'm never going to make again. So that I've been able to clone and use perfectly fine to transport between. They're basically glorified trains. Honestly, that's all a space station really is. In the end, it's just a glorified train. It really is. Okay, so I mean, we might as well research purple packs. I'm not gonna make them, guys. I'm not. It's see, I need rail. See, that's what I'm missing. See, I haven't made rail yet, so. Oh wow, dude, I don't. Oh my god. I don't, dude. Get off my screen, please. Get off my screen. Get off my screen. Thank you. Yeah, nuclear-powered laser ships. Really? Lasers work on the ships. Lasers work on the space stations. That's interesting. Maybe it's lasers from other planets. I think that there's different weapons that you get from other planets. I haven't really used them that much though. Okay, so, but yeah, let's eat the Big Mac here. Where is the productivity module? Oh no, I haven't researched it yet. Okay, so you are taking a long time. Why are you taking a long time? No, you're going up tick by tick. Yeah, that's okay. All right, so, well, I can't set them yet, but yeah, we're gonna dig into productivity modules. I'm not gonna have like maybe 4 stacks. Why the fuck was this not? Oh, that's right, I moved it. That's why. Fucking A, man. Okay. So guys, we're about to quit here real soon. Just gonna set this up real quick. In fact, I am gonna basically blast where this is. I do want to know where the hell this is. Because if at the very least we want this in our rockets, 100% want this in our rockets. Basically, we just want these, and we want these in all our resource-producing machines. Honestly, and all our furnaces too. If you know, our electric furnaces, definitely we could use those. So let's see. It's like the signal. Yeah, it's gonna be electric furnace. So we are so taking these, and we're gonna go have fun with them, but not today, or not right now. Yeah, asteroids. See, but you need a lot of them and damage upgrades. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't research the purple yellow. Am I too late? Okay. I don't think I will, but I mean, there's no point in researching them until I can actually make them. So why do it? Yeah. Like, why do it until I'm going to? What am I missing with the purple packs? Beacons. Ooh, you want me to pass on beacons, bro? Come on, man, don't make me cry. I don't want to pass on beacons. Damn. It's only 50. It's only 75. Oh, come on. Please. Please. No. Yeah, not needing to feed turrets with ammo. But I have a space station that just makes its own ammo, dude. And it's just perfectly fine. It's great. I mean, automation, you know, advanced assembler, that's about, you know, yellow assembler. So, and blue belts. Blue belts is also very nice. I think I'm going to try the achievement on a different run. That sounds way too hard. Like, I mean, I'm just going to have to see, okay? If because I'm not even at purple yet. I've just started blue, so okay. All right, guys, we're done. We're done. So let's well, let me set these productivity modules. Did I research them? Oh, I did. Okay. And that should work. Okay, cool. I think that's good. It's looking like it's okay. Yeah, all right. This is bizarre. I'm able to run all of this. I am able to run all of this stuff with yellow belts. This is insane. Dude, I'm telling you guys right now, I'm starting to really like more and more my decision to make all the resources on site other than ones that I mine. Other than steel, with some exceptions, steel being one of them. Stone bricks, or no. Like, basically, other than steel, if the resource doesn't come from the ground or from a furnace, I'm not belting it. Like, I'm not bussing it. Basically. Or it comes from a pipe, I'm not bussing it. Or like I said, if it doesn't if it doesn't come from the ground or oil refinery, I'm not gonna bus it. You know? Pretty much. Like, other than steel. Because steel is kind of an exception too. Because, well, the thing, yeah, okay. It comes from the ground, made in a furnace, or it's comes from a refinery. If it doesn't meet those three things, or it doesn't, well, the water you could argue might be the ground, or it's water, right? Those four things really. If it's not those, then I don't put it on the bus. That's simple. This I'm starting to like this more and more. It is more work, as you can see, but look how smooth this runs. I am not running out of shit. I'm not running out of resources. I'm not playing the fucking advanced circuit whack-a-mole or any of the other shit. I'm hardly playing any whack-a-mole at all, and shit's just running smooth. I love it. Other than these green circuits, I don't know what's going on with them. We'll have to figure that out. But yeah, I mean, maybe, let's see. So what's going on with the green circuits? Okay. See, so we just have an iron problem. See that's the thing. That's the thing. Way less resources to keep track of too. So all we got to do is get more iron. We know exactly what we're out of. We're not like, checking 20 different resources to find out what the problem is too. That wastes a lot of time as well. So we simply just need to thicken this iron belt. That's it. It's not even a full belt. So, we might have to pinch it and reinforce it. Oh, you guys can't see it because I turned the screen off. But anyway, we'll address that next time. Guys, I'm going to go hang out with my mom. And we're going to play some Factory. I'm tempted to stream it. But I do need a break. I need to eat something. I need to take a break. And I don't want to do it on the same. I don't want to cross streams, literally. Okay. So you guys have a good one. If I would like to stream if I'm still up to it in a few hours. I'd like to continue this in a few hours. But if I don't show up, for whatever reason, I am definitely not going to be on tomorrow. I'll tell you that. That is 100% guaranteed. I fly to the U.S. tomorrow. So, wish me luck. Wish me a safe flight. I'm going to need it. I really am afraid that I'm going to get cramps on that plane, man, and it's really going to make my life a living hell. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to bring my own water with me. So I'm going to have to, find some way of getting salt somewhere. I'll just ask the attendants if they've got a lot of salt. They can just give me salt packets and shit, and I'll just use that. I'll throw that in my water. I'll get water bottles and throw those in there. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll do that and just leave it at that. And go as long as I can without eating. I might eat a steak at the airport if I have time. I could do that. Yeah, I guess God will just have to take care of me, right? So anyway, if I don't see you till then, next time I see you, I'll be in the US, hopefully, and and hopefully my flight there will be pleasant, because sometimes when you're flying in the US, not going to say what they are, but there's some things that can happen that are very unpleasant that you don't want to happen to you, that you can't talk about either, because if you complain about it, you get canceled. So, yeah. And that's all I'm going to say. Hopefully I don't go through anything like that. So, yeah. Hopefully we get some, hopefully I'm good. Don't have to run any BS, Anyway, you guys have a good one and take care.